him here. Hi, Kier. Hi, Sven. How you both doing today? All right. Right. Let's get going with some more Horizon the Daunt. Since we're not actually in the Forbidden West yet. Alright, okay, so there's a bit more in Baron, no. Chainscrape I can do.
Water would be nice!
Yeah, that would be a great way to start. Okay, there is the melee pit. Here I could do first, since I'm here.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say,
What about on the other side?
I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far.
That's the plan.
The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So,
Okay,
what do you
thank
say?
you.
Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, this is going to be very hard. Well, maybe not this one, but the other ones I imagine are going to be very difficult, because I remember struggling with them a lot. Excuse me. Oh shit, oh. Okay, great start. Block Breaker, Resonator Blast. I'm gonna have to... Yes, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I do have some stuff already I can use. Okay, that's good. Do I have any more I can use? Yes, I do. Because I really want that grapple strike. If for anything else.
Here to practice, friend. I set up some new training while you were gone.
I wasn't gone that long. In fact, I didn't even leave. I was still here. Okay. Defeat your opponent by overcoming their weapon guard, but be careful, its blocking opponents could counter-attack at any moment. Okay, so block breakers R1, R1, R2. Okay. There.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
But I have to use specifically the block breaker. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course. He knows it's coming because I keep using it. Because it's the one I have to use. Right, how much more?
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them behind. Hey, that didn't do it. Try again.
Damn it! No, I'm not winning. I failed. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't win.
That didn't do it.
Oh.
Try again.
Okay, this is not exactly easy. I'm gonna be stuck here forever now, aren't I?
Straight, you bitch!
Ow!
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
What am I doing wrong here? I don't think I could have done that much better unless I need to use a bit more than just the block breaker. Is it just a tip or... Okay, maybe it is just a tip.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Oh! Oh, my TV briefly turned off and then turned back on again. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Hopefully it's not going to happen again.
That didn't do it. Try again.
God's sake. Maybe I'm just not strong enough yet for this. Do I need to maybe do these?
My leg! My leg!
That's what that guy should be saying, but... Right, hit him with light attacks.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Okay. I don't know if this is going to make any difference, but I don't see why not try it. This guy is so nice, just letting me attack him over and over again. Wait, what? Oh, tap, not hold. Okay, I'm dumb.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
I was using the wrong heavy attacks. Yes, I was using power attacks rather than heavy attacks.
Power attacks
There we
smash
go.
weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
You don't have a very good view, do you? That Oseram was just stood there with a stick in her face.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it fast. This one goes to the Nora.
Right, that one was easy. Okay. Let's see if this goes...
Water would be nice.
Let's see if this goes any better now that I've done the tutorial. And thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're all staying hydrated as well.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I can't seem to use my bow in here, though.
That didn't do it. Try again.
I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm confused. Let's try this one, see if this is any different.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize the spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor. Can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, well that worked. Okay, but what am I doing wrong here?
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Alright, I'm looking it up. Horizon Forbidden West Lock Breaker Challenge. Okay, looks like this person is having the same problem. Found the trick after almost an hour of going crazy. The block breaker combo is R1, R1, hold R2. Don't release R2 after executing the combo. Keeping it pressed will instantly make Aloy go into the power attack stance. Okay. So I need to just hold on to it. Hi 2B, how you doing today? Zero Dawn? How about Zero Don't, eh? What? I feel like I don't get that joke. I apologize. Right. Oh, like that! Ooh, kind of losing the rhythm here.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I keep letting go slightly too early.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Okay, that's kind of scary. It's just you being silly. Yeah, I can tell. I'm just sorry I didn't get the joke.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh boy. Why is this first challenge the one I can't seem to beat? Oh my god.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. That didn't do it. Try again.
I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be stuck here the entire stream, aren't I?
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Come on!
That didn't do it. Try again.
Okay, maybe I need to come back to this. Because I feel myself getting frustrated and I don't want that to happen.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. We got this. This quest is pretty fun if I remember right.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just not. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then
Sounds like a
you
nice
are in
weapon
the
to
right
me.
place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
I'd be interested in an explosive because I don't have any explosive bombs yet.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Not really, honestly. Gotta admit.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice?
And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Yeah, don't mess with an Oseram's brew. They will not be happy about that one.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your...
My apprentice?
There was an incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work.
There's
How
one
did
small
you not
snag.
come up with
I
that
need the parts
yourself,
to make the
though?
first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright then.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
I didn't even go.
What can I do for you?
Water would be nice.
Sit straight, you bitch!
I am sitting straight.
Remind me, what do you need to make a javelin thrower?
You want me to reveal my trade secrets? In public?
Charger horns. Intact. Ba-boom.
What she said. Just remember to shoot him off before the machine goes down. And keep it to yourself. Right, Red?
Alright, I'll keep it to myself. I won't broadcast it out to the world for anyone to hear. I promise.
Remind me.
You want me to reveal my trade secrets?
A fang horn rib. And don't forget the charger horns.
Keep it to yourself.
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, bigger boom. Okay, charger horns and a fang horn. Don't think I've taken down either of those yet.
What's your secret, sister?
I know I fought a charger, but I ran away from it because it was a bit
These
too...
chargers.
had a few too
Tomorrow
many
quiet,
friends.
so I'll spook the herd. Could shoot it with fire.
Do I have a better outfit? For these, yes. Ooh, don't run me over. Right, come on. You and me. Wow, okay. Chargers can kill me in one hit. Even with my best armor for a melee attack. Right? Wait. Which icon is which? Shit, I keep forgetting. I think it's actually the top one is actually melee attacks. So maybe I should actually be wearing this outfit. Oh, that charger just took down a tree? Right, come on, break off! There we go. Oh! Okay, that went okay. Alright. Okay, the herd's gone. One horn. Okay, one down, two to go. Ooh, hello! Okay, here they all come again. Right, you follow me. pair of blast arrows would be really useful here. I got an itchy ear randomly. I hope a bug hasn't just flown in my ear or something like that. Well, I am wearing earphones, so it can't fly into my ear. It's surprisingly easy to miss the horns. Here we go.
Just need a rib from that fang hole we were talking about.
And a bonus. Thank you. Right, a fanghorn is a fire user. And none of my current outfits are any good against, fire. I'm not here to fight scroungers or scrappers or whatever you are. It's kind of hard to tell. They look very similar. Scaring away a lot of birds right now. Excuse me?
Rumor said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Right, what are you weak to? Ice. You have blaze canisters. Could try and detonate those. Uh-oh, not towards me! Ooh, jeez! Oh boy. This game is not easy. Well, it's ultra hard.
Just need a rib
It's
from that
obviously
fanghorn.
not easy.
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Ooh! Nice. Oh! Oh no. Fuck. Oh, you saved that fanghorn from that critical strike. Alright, maybe I should really
From that fanghorn they were talking about.
Maybe I really should focus on upgrading my gear first, because I'm evidently having a very hard time.
Canister will explode if I use a firing hornet. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Come on. Ooh! Jeez, that was close. I really can't wait to get my rope caster. Okay, screw running all the way over there. Oh, hello! My God, hold still!
It's down.
Oh boy, how many hours does it take? Okay, you're limping, which means I'm getting close.
Now I need more.
7 hours. Is that how long it takes to take down a Fanghorn?
Down it goes.
Oh, finally!
Got everything I need for Dylan.
Jeez!
See about that link of theirs.
For me, yes. You say it like it's a bad thing. I see what you're doing. You're getting your own back on me for doing pretty much the exact same to you. Which is absolutely no problem. I can take it. If you're gonna tease people, you gotta be able to take them teasing you back. It's like that saying, don't dish it out if you can't take it. Because I know a lot of people, they tease people and they find it funny, but as soon as someone teases them back, they get all offended and upset, which is... no.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
That was a fight.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Boomer is so autistic.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Hi Civi
Is it
Cricken Ball
safe?
TV, how you doing
Probably.
today?
Can I have one?
No,
Aw.
because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Yeah, Boomer is amazing.
She took out those bristles.
Right, this ought to help me take down the machines. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, it looks like it takes quite a bit of resources though.
Hope work wasn't too tiring
Fine, playing Horizon as well. Nice. Broadcasting too, but no luck. What game are you playing? Like, you say you're playing Horizon, but which one are you playing? Because if you're playing on Ultra Hard, it is really hard. As the name suggests. So you decided to support me. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hello, Stein. How you doing today? Forbidden West on normal. Nice. How far through the game are you? Alright, what have we got over here? Oh, I can talk through the wall.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Alvin's got another mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Super tired from all the noise. You separated from the main party with some of your cousins to play some games. Yeah, that sounds good. Can't be taking too much noise all the time. Be a sensory nightmare. Just finished the Gemini Cauldron mission. Nice, well done. Hi Weatherwolf, how you doing today? Doing all the missions you come across, taking your time. That's a good way to play the game. Don't want to rush through it too fast. Gotta enjoy it as long as you can. And thank you, Kier, for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Doing good, how about me? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Got wet hair today, though, because it's shower day. So, yeah. I don't like having wet hair.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Currently grinding in Infinite Fusion. Banan needs some levels. Nice. Have you found any more funny fusions?
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Yeah, so would I. Have I beat Zero Dawn? Yes, I have. Fully 100%ed both it and the DLC. I have also 100%ed this game as well, but not on Ultra Hard. Those are the only trophies I'm missing. Not yet? Aw. Well, let me know if you do find something funny, because I'd love to see it.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvend that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Yeah, I can see him saying that. You platinum Zero Dawn twice, once on the remaster. Nice. I have... yeah, I got the platinum on both the original and the remaster. Yes. And now I'm just working on getting the platinum for Forbidden West, of which I just need to finish on Ultra Hard. But I've only just begun, so that's gonna take a while.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm.
How come Olvin's in charge?
Try telling Olvend that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Fire and spit.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend, Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not as fun on hard. The machines are already bullet sponges, in your opinion. You think? In Zero Dawn, I remember grinding for shards to buy stuff was such a nightmare. Because with everything being like 10 times more expensive when they were already kind of expensive to begin with. Ouch. But thankfully they made the pricing much
straight, you bitch!
much more reasonable. And I am sitting straight. How rude.
Hope to catch you soon.
Good to see you, Red.
I better head out.
Back to sitting on my ass then.
You're already sitting on your ass.
You're back.
I should get going.
Tell Corvin he'll answer to me if he gets hurt.
You probably do know that, because if I start leaning, you will see in my VTuber by leaning to side. And I can't really shrimp because the microphone is right in front of my face. So if I shrimp, this will happen and the mic will be literally against my chin. I don't know how this sounds, but it probably doesn't sound great.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi!
I'll come find you later.
What's this? Hammers for hire. Oh, it's this, book. Okay. Deep trouble. You're lurking now, no problem, Stein. Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate that. And I hope the grinding goes well. Oh! There's not a lot of Oseram to choose from as a favourite unless you like Drunk Errand. Well, my favourite is definitely Gildan, with Mildef just slightly behind. Boomer's also really good. What other Oseram are there? Errand is good too.
Spot it. Gotta move.
There's so much Tanakh in the Forbidden West. Yeah, not surprised. We're going into their territory, so of course there's going to be lots of Tanakh. They are pretty much the star tribe of the game, honestly. Like, yeah, the Utaru are there too, but the Tanakh are much more of the main tribe of the game. Alright, don't mind me, just grabbing some stuff on my way through. Okay, I'm loaded on blueberries. But yeah, the Tanakh does seem like one of the biggest tribes in the world. Ooh, hello! Oh. Okay, that thing is slow. Didn't even get anything good! Alright, just keep running!
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Run, 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 run. Wish I could run as much as Aloy could.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Well, they won't mind me just gathering up their resources.
Floods, burrowers.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Okay. Hello, Corvind.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvind? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
You're a great foreman, but you can't keep going forever. Why does Aloy eat food if she's a machine? The developers had a brain error on that. She's not a machine, she's a human.
Water would be nice.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
She's a copy made by machine. Yeah, that doesn't make her a machine. She's a clone of a human. That doesn't make her a machine, regardless of what she was made by.
Are you hurt?
I
need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts. One of them must have gone wrong.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's go rescue these guys. Crimson Narrows. Okay, not that way.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Okay, going for a swim.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Okay, they can definitely hear me. There's something down there. Ooh, uh-oh. Here we go.
Heart feels like it's about to freeze over.
I'm right, but it wasn't clear when they said she's made by machine. Really? I think it's quite clear. A clone made by a machine would still be the same species as the genetic donor. Okay, I'm lost. This way. Alright, go, go, go. Oh, not yet! Now. There we go.
One of them doesn't look too good.
Alright, hello guys.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel.
His leg?
The scaffolding didn't hold.
His leg!
I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright, thank you.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Right, it is coming up to break time.
Without bringing the mine down on top of me.
You should both leave before it's too late.
No one's leaving anyone to die today.
The water's rising. If you're gonna do anything about it, now's the time, kid.
Just don't blow us up.
At least everyone else is safe.
The water's rising. If you're gonna do anything about it, now's the time, kid.
Right. I'm gonna get away from them so that they're not just talking over and over again during the break. Okay. This looks like a good spot to... Yep, no machines in the way. This looks like a good spot to go for a quick break. And I'll be back in a few minutes or so after this ad break. So, see you then.
Watch the Striders!
Come on, land right on top of it. Nice! Wow! Okay, now that is the fastest that has ever been done before. Hopefully with that, we should get some more power. until I can potentially make a nuclear reactor. Then I won't have to worry about powering it.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That is something you do not want to hear when you are going to bed.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I just slept in a zero oxygen environment with no problems. There we go. Excuse me? How did you see me, and how did you hit me through the rock? That makes no sense. Come on now. Be more reasonable. Also, I got the wrong... Yes, exactly.
Water would be nice.
Yeah, I need a drink after that. And also second note to self, don't flip the car. When you've got unreliable friends that might not... That was quite a way of not falling into the water. Oh, he's still chasing me! Yep, he's definitely chasing me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's what you get for trying to chase me. That's one way to get rid of somebody. I guess not. Oh, maybe so. What is that? That's a tarantula. I was like, I can't see! I can still barely see what's going on. Yeah, this is an interesting battle in the bush. And let's take your blaze again. You're wing out of the way and... Alright, I'm back. You're smart, but you were skeptical because technically you could use the DNA and make like a RoboCop type of entity. It is a video game after all. Well, the lore behind Alufia makes it very clear that that sort of thing does not happen at all. Alufia is designed purely to just preserve the human genome, not alter it in any way. Plus, Aloy needs to be similar enough to Elizabeth to get past the gene lock doors, so altering her in other ways would make that not work anymore. Pokemon cards, eh? Cool hobby. Thank you. You're a musician yourself? You play acoustic guitar and I'm on Spotify. Nice! What kind of songs do you do?
If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay, so how do I get up there again? Over here, maybe? There's something over here for me. Not here. Aha, I think I might see it. I was not meant to jump in the water. Oh. Hang on, that's not the right way. Can you post a YouTube link or would you get in trouble? You could just, say what kind of music you do. You don't have to post links to it. Although I appreciate you asking, thank you. Wait, what? I heard a burrower. Can't climb there. Oh. Oh yeah, underwater. I'm in water, I can dive.
Sit straight, you bitch!
I'm not immediately seeing anywhere to go. Huh. This is interesting. Instrumentals. Like one song is called Dragon's Maw, for example. Oh, interesting. Don't think I've ever heard that one before. Oh. There. Okay. I see it now. I'm dumb, like always. It's just now my dumbness is being shown off to the world.
Burrowers.
Okay, this is where the burrowers were. Okay, up. Okay, there's a blocked path down here. Aha. Unavailable. Okay, can't do that yet. Alright, hello, burrower. Oh, hello! Oh, you're trying to hide in the spores now, are you? It's a good thing I'm not as gullible as a machine. Ow! god, oh god! There we go.
Follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Okay, I am getting slowly better at facing borrowers. Like multiple of them at once. I do a lot better than you at broadcasting. You think? Why do you think that?
I need to find a way up to
I
those
think you just get
explosives.
lonely, try broadcasting, but end up feeling worse. Oh, trust me, I do know that feeling. I deal with a lot of loneliness in real life, and I pretty much stream to try and escape from that. And I appreciate everyone who comes by to say hi. Definitely helps make me feel a little less lonely in the world. And that's what I want this stream to be, a place where people can come just say hi and always have a friendly voice on the other side, ready to listen. Because I know there's a lot of lonely people out there, and I'm just trying to do my little bit to try and help minimize that. Not just for myself, but for other people as well.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get...
Hi Charlotte, how you doing today?
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Okay, over here. Good and me? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Got wet hair right now though, because I had to wash my hair today. Because Sunday is hair washing day. This place is the wrong color. It's the Zero Dawn color rather than the Forbidden West color. But then again, I guess Blaze is canonically green or yellow, depending on its state. So I guess it is still correct. That water drained away quietly and quickly. And that was a very long jump, Aloy.
Did the trick?
Yeah.
That got its attention.
Aloy jumped from all the way up there. Still got me. Right, got that removed. Ah! Okay, there's something else here. Okay, up there. Great. Because I'm interactive, you rely on gameplay. But most who watch streams like conversation and you don't talk much in real life. That is true. A lot of people do come to Twitch to chat with people. They're not, most of them aren't really here for just raw gameplay. The Legends Arceus rolling is active. Is it?
Got its attention.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. Dodging that is like impossible.
Water would be nice.
No, it wouldn't. We just drained it all away. Oh, God's sake. Is this the best outfit? Probably yes. Or, hang on. Okay, that legend is helpful. So yeah, the melee attack is like the 2 spears and an X. So yeah, this outfit is definitely the best for right now. Trying so hard to get the sound shell. Because I'm pretty sure I need that for an upgrade. Right, there we go. This was except this outfit's not so good for shock. After I got off its sound shell too. The dodge roll you do in game. Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, Horizon and Legends Arceus have very similar movesets. Although very different controls, which is a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, I do have the spike throwers. Should try to remember that.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
And for the second follow, I really appreciate that too. Right, one down. Okay, shock. This one. Don't mind me just getting changed in the middle of a fight. Although now it's probably better to switch back. I did not realize there was yet another one. Maybe try not to get hit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be definitely the tip that's gonna change everything. Thank you, Shallot! Overshoot. Right, there's one more. Don't let my guard down. Up there. There we go. Okay, that's all of them. Finally. Right, I'm pretty sure I did get a sound shell out of that, which I could definitely use for upgrading. Fire and roll, hit and dodge, basically the combat in this game. Yep. Except for the melee pits. In which case you become very restrictive on what you can and can't do.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Imagine being in the middle of the fight and your opponent changes their clothing, so you got to lock in against this 15 outfits per day. Yeah, exactly. Aloy's just changing clothes every time she fights a machine.
I wonder if that Huntress is okay.
I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
Yeah, I wonder if the Huntress is okay.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
You're welcome. Alright, let's get back to Corvind.
Better let Corvin know his men are alright.
This way. It's alright, Corvind. Your guys are alive. Injured, but alive.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be alright?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Yay!
Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
It's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Ooh, a new face paint. Although I'm pretty sure it's ages before I can actually wear any. If you do all the salvage contracts in, you get the best armor in the game and a purple rarity bow. True. Too bad that that's still quite a way off for me.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Don't you have something else to say? You've got the speech bubble above your head.
Thank you, Huntress.
No.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Might be a glitch. Between a heaven and earth and alone, you're hunting the one. Alright, there's a shelter over here.
Start training. Yes. Follow.
Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, can't change the time. We're stuck in perpetual daytime until the embassy happens. Okay, what do I want to upgrade first? This. Yay! Okay. Probably this. Oh! Jeez, that scared me. You could take Aloy's place in combat so she doesn't break a nail. I don't think Aloy's too worried about her nails. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Aloy's not too bothered about fashion, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Alright, I don't want to be doing that. I could go back and give the, melee pit another try. Since I failed miserably in that over and over again, maybe... Since I failed so miserably in that, just like I did right there, maybe it can go a bit better this time. Maybe I should fast travel. Use a campfire. No, but she has lovely hair for getting her hands filthy with machine oil. Besides the braids, again, I don't think Aloy cares too much about her hair. Oh, hang on. She just takes a bath in the river, and that's good enough for her. Now that you think about it and have seen the character, you would. You would have what? Sorry, am I missing something?
Up for some training? I set up something new while you were gone.
No, you didn't. Right, let's try this again. Ow! Wait, why am I wearing this outfit all of a sudden?
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Right, I am so confused. What am I doing wrong here? Right, what did the Reddit post say again? R1, R1, hold R2. Don't release R2 after executing the combo. Keeping it pressed will instantly make Aloy go into power attack stance, which you'll unleash on the opponent, then repeat again, and he will be defeated in almost 50 seconds. And everyone is saying thank you so much for that message, but what am I doing wrong? Well, there's one person who's saying that they're struggling. Yeah, like, I tried using the bow, but the bow doesn't seem to pop up. She took the time to braid it. Yeah, probably to help it keep out of her face, honestly. Even though she's still got quite a lot of locks still loose. I don't know. Aloy never really brings it up, does she? Aloy goes to the mall on Saturdays and eats steak on her day off. Is that what she does? She just goes to, like, the Chainscrape merchants on Saturdays.
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks in combination. Make yourself less predictable.
Yeah, I can't use my bow.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, most people are saying that tip does help them, but then there's the odd few that are saying it's not. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I'm doing.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Yes, I need to mix it up a little bit.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Delay the R2. Really? It is coming up with like the move name as if I did it successfully. Oh, great start.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Him dodging is probably not helping me.
Use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
R1 twice, then wait briefly, press R2. I'm thinking, am I just too low level?
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Quinn, go back, he'll explain it again.
I gotta go.
This dude.
Right.
Up for some training?
The block breaker is not on the list of... Fuck me! The fucking list goes further. That is why it is not frickin' working. Because I haven't actually learned it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block.
Right, now it should work. Oh, that was annoying. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to unlock all of these. Oh well. Right, now it should work a lot better.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I am mixing up my attacks. But he's still dodging.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh, and that time I actually got defeated. Okay.
Drink
keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Didn't do it. Try again.
Okay. It feels like that hasn't really done any difference. You can try this out in your game real quick. Well, keep in mind I am on ultra hard, so that's probably a factor.
Didn't do it. Try again.
How was that not good enough? I literally stunned lock him. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? If I literally stun lock him, it's still not good enough. It worked for you. Well, good for you. I'm still stuck. R1, R1, hold R2. Don't release R2 after executing the combo. Keeping it pressed will instantly make Aloy go into power attack stance, which you'll unleash on the opponent, then repeat again and he'll be defeated in almost 50 seconds. It does say to use the... It is called Block Breaker, so... I'm guessing maybe because I'm using the power attack, it's kind of ruining it. At least on ultra hard. Don't hold R2. Okay, well let's try just using this. Oh, that wasn't right.
Come on. If the opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Alright, we'll just do this over and over.
Attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Didn't do it.
Still no. Well, then again, I was kind of fumbling a little bit, so I could probably do that a bit better. Yeah, it was... Right, maybe I'm getting somewhere.
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
Still not working.
That's all for now.
Where's my frickin' spear? It's 100 damage. I think these are exactly the same. Yes, they are. So what am I doing wrong? Could be glitched. That would be very annoying if it is. Let me try, restart. Ah, yes. Favorite way of playing any game. Over-leveling. I shouldn't... I feel like I should be able to do it at this stage in the game, right? You sure you just did it on your game? Same way you've been saying. But were you on ultra hard and on whatever level I'm at? That's my question. No, on normal, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, try on ultra hard. Try on ultra hard and you might be singing a different song. Still, resetting the game. If it was glitched...
Oh, no, 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 no.
Alright.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Must be someone around here talking.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Alright, I could have done it better again, though.
If you keep repeating the same
Why
attack,
can't I do
the
it?
enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
He tried out very hard and passed. Can't do ultra hard because you haven't beat the game yet. Let me... Horizon... Block Breaker... Challenge ultra hard. Let's see a different post. Blah blah blah. Yeah, a lot of people look like they're just saying to upgrade the skills.
That's all for now.
And since I'm so focused on trying to get the grapple strike, maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Yes. Maybe this will help then. This is probably where I'm going wrong, is because I'm putting all my skill points in the wrong spots. Right, let's try that. Is that enough?
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. That didn't do it. Try again.
It still isn't working.
That's all for now.
Yeah, I do see what you're saying. Let me just... Alright, let's do this. Block breaker. Melee damage. This one. This. Right, that's probably the best I can do. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I'm clearly gonna have to come back later.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attack combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit close attention to your opponent's.
Oh my god, I finally did it!
Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Oh my god. So that's why it didn't work. Jeez. Finally. Right, well before I go back, I'm probably gonna have to try and defeat O'Dirk now. Right, but this time I can use my bow.
I see how you.
Oh.
There's evasion and there's fear. Impressive. You fight well. An impressive attack. Challenge is over. Guess I win.
Damn it! I'm glad you're happy, Civic. Alright. Alright, come on!
A good series of attacks.
Sit straight, you bitch! Water would be nice!
Come on, hit his frickin'... Damn it!
Yield! I yield!
Finally, I'm done here. So you got dressed again quickly?
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, O'Dirk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
No. Bye. Jeez, that was a hell of a challenge. Yeah, still got all those as well.
See you later, O'Dirk.
Farewell then.
Right, goodbye. I'm glad that's over. Okay. Alright, there's also in there. This is just the first melee pit too. Please don't remind me. I just want to enjoy my victory. Oh! Yes, I know. Okay, break time. Break time in just a minute. Okay. Yes, I want to save after that, please. And I'm gonna go for another quick break and let the ads play while I'm away. And I'll see you all in a few minutes after I come back. So, see you then! Nice. Good. Wow! I was not expecting it to go that well. I somehow feel like that wasn't supposed to be that easy. Using Pachirisu is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Astonishing, that really was amazing. You defeated an Ursaring with a Pachirisu. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle. It looked like it was fearless. Yeah, Ursaring couldn't even do a thing. I just got insanely lucky. That's how I did it. If Spider-Man is truly stopping crimes in the city, why is Gino still putting pineapple on pizza? I'll throw my thoughts into the internet. I do believe that pineapple is actually good on pizza. Oh god, I'm now gonna get a lot of flack for that, aren't I? But all I've got to say to that is bring it on. But I need some inspiration to come up with new designs. I'd like to see the Pokemon Wormadam. So this is what's known as a sandy cloak. The way the sand wraps around Wormadam is as if the very earth is giving it a loving hug and giving it a pizza cosplay. Is this going to be the inspiration of like mascots for like fast food chains? Like dressing up as food? It does look like a pizza, doesn't it? Like Wormadam. It seriously does just look like a slice of pizza with its arms being the crust, the yellow sand being the cheese, and the rocks being like pepperoni. Like how can you not look at that and just see a pizza slice? The most delicious pepperoni. Yeah, very crunchy as well. Or maybe crispy to the extreme is like the better way of putting that. Shiny Starly! Shiny Starly! My god, please do not scare it off. Oh my god, and also hurry up in case it despawns. Where is it? Where is it? Please stay in the bowl. Please stay in the bowl. Yes! Ah! Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We can call this a success. Ooh. Alright, I'm back. Alright. After that, I think I could definitely use a game of Strike to try and cool off a bit. Because I could feel I was getting a little bit heated there. Oh yeah, reset them back, and it's that one. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Horizon, gotta override them all. Gotta buddy them all. Buddy! Okay, I need 3 and then however much that's gonna cost.
Hammer and tongs. You're the person who faced that. Hey, Lloyd.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Alright, ready to have an information dump. And of course Selma looks different in her picture where she's got orange hair, but she actually has like brown hair in the actual game, so I'm guessing they changed her appearance for some reason.
Alright, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
It's a shame you can't skip this.
7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yes.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
They should have poker.
Board, so I get to choose who goes
I don't
first.
think they've recreated
Since this is your
poker
first
in this
time, I'll let
universe.
you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
40,000 shards. I'm jealous. I could definitely use 40,000
Each
shards.
machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Okay.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
I think so.
Knew you were a smart one.
I think I do know roughly how to play Strike. Video game looting habits, exactly. Gotta loot everything you can. Wait, what? Oh, it wants me specifically to go here.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can try it out.
Yeah, okay, it really wants me to go
Your
here.
machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
And you're just moving around so you can let me
That
learn?
machine of yours, same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points, and you can see them marked on blue. Hit them now. Here, now. Off the board she goes.
Goodbye.
And there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them. Your machine attack. Go ahead and. You've already
Yeah,
attacked.
blah blah blah. Let's just skip through this because I've heard this before and it's just really long.
Because your machine was good. Which means that's why now. But that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Looks like Monopoly, you think?
These are all
I don't really agree, but
the savior of Meridian.
we all have different opinions.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn the game in your
You can see your house from here.
to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
I was gonna say you must live in London then, but then I remember... No, there's tons of different Monopoly boards.
I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay, well, let's give some... let's give this a check.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's
Yes,
got
I would
all
like
the
to
different
learn
terrain
this.
You can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
Right.
Now its combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
At least from the side. You're in New York. Ah. Never been to New York before. My accent doesn't sound American though. Really? What do you think my accent sounds like?
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine.
Okay.
Since it's standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
Okay.
If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage.
Oh.
Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
I sound like I'm from Madagascar or Egypt, maybe. Really? I don't think that I've ever heard that before, but good guess. I guess, even though it's way off.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that,
Right.
if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well.
Okay.
That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once.
Okay, so I can knock
right?
machines
Okay, now go
into
ahead and
other
end your turn.
machines?
There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Europe. Okay, that's correct. Wait, hang on. Hold on just a quick second. Yes. Yes, I am in Europe. You were joking, were you? I find it kind of hard to joke if people are joking about my accent, because so many people have said that my accent sounds different, like of all different parts of the world, so yeah. Alright, what are you doing?
The higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary.
Right.
This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat
Oh, I thought it was
point from most
water.
machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well,
Okay.
I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
I'm sure it will. So that's how terrain works. Machine types and skills tutorial. Oh boy.
For more tips, why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have.
Okay.
But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Okay, the
All right,
borrower.
let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Okay.
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Okay. So put you there. End turn.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this.
Ow!
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all.
Why not?
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet.
Oh boy.
But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Okay. I think I've roughly got it. Discretion is advised. No machine was harmed during this board game. True. Although they were probably harmed in the making of the board game. Only sold for more Monopoly money. Okay, let's give the easy challenge a go.
Here we go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go into this without explanation, I believe. Maybe there. And there.
Board's all yours.
Okay, maybe not the best idea.
My turn.
Okay. So I want to do this. Oh, it doesn't knock you back.
Lucky me, you hit armor.
Right. Okay, that looks good.
A single machine left? That ain't good.
Right, can you take down 2 machines, though?
Okay, let's see.
With just one? There's a chance.
Off the board it goes.
So, this way, and that should be a game.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Yes! You can do it! Chop its metal motor off. Well, I don't know if I did that, but I managed to do the easy practice. Can I do the medium, though?
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, I got a lance horn. When attacking from hill terrain, gain +1 combat power. Oh my god. Which one is the hill is the brown one. Okay. I think I would like to put these lance horns here then. And these 2 I'll put here.
Your turn.
Right, put them up there. Oh shit, I can only move 2 machines a turn. Can I go back? No, I can't go back. Wasn't there a way to change the view of the camera? Ah, there we go. That's cool. That's probably the best view, to be honest.
Make my move. That's it for me.
Right, so I can do this. Oh no, I have to attack from hill terrain. So if I move off the hill terrain, it ruins it.
Taking a risk, huh?
Yes. And I'll go ahead and overcharge.
Knocked right off the board.
And I believe that's it.
Serious.
Oh, over.
One less piece on the board.
Damn it. Okay, well, screw you.
That was brutal.
And I have to move. Okay, well, in that case, I'll do this.
I'm up. Well, that's done now.
I'm gonna go with that.
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
Oh wait, your weak spots are in the side. Oh. Okay, well that sucks for me, I suppose. Oh well. If I overcharge... Yeah, go for an overcharge. Oh, well, that's not good. Damn it!
Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red.
No, they really aren't. Ooh. Okay.
That was brutal.
And if I overcharge... No. I have to overcharge? Or can I just... Okay, I can just move back. They should have a Horizon card game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Yeah, Aloy being a wild card. That would be so cool!
Okay, let's see.
I mean, they have made some other merch for the game.
Your move, Red.
Ooh! I win!
Looks like I lost.
Nice. Only 75 shards. That's not very many. I'm quite enjoying this, actually. I know they have released Horizon board games. And they've also released the cookbook, which I've read and really enjoyed.
Let's do this.
Would love to make some of the recipes in real life at some point. Okay, we got lance horns again. Scroungers. Okay, they're just slightly better burrowers. Alright, I want my chargers here.
Time to get serious.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Board's all yours.
Alright, you! I want you off that hill.
Oh, seriously?
Wait, what? Then I guess I'll put you there then. No, I think I'll get rid of you.
Well, that's done now.
And now I can't do anything. Oh shit! No!
One less piece on the board.
Damn it!
Your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of you.
Knocked right off the board.
Yeah.
Time to make my move.
You heard they wanted to do something where players can smell the game they're playing. Who would want to smell zombie ass in The Last of Us? Yeah, that would be really cool, being able to smell things in like TV and video games, but a lot of games are probably not going to smell good, so yeah, that's not going to be too nice. It would be nice in some areas, though. Hold on. Ooh, that's good.
Off the board it goes.
No smelling. You don't like the idea of smelling video games, Kiera? Not even a little. I would love it, as long as I have the ability to toggle it on and off. It would be really cool. Because as soon as I get into like a zombie nest, I will definitely be turning it off. If you're playing SpongeBob, smell pineapple. Yeah, you'd be smelling a lot of pineapple if you're playing SpongeBob. Unless, of course, you're not in his house. Well, actually, what do things smell like underwater? Like, would you just turn it on and then suddenly you're choking on water? I'm gonna do this and end my turn. Seaweed.
That
Well,
was brutal.
that machine did not have a good time. Huh. Hmm. This is tricky.
Now that was a smart move.
Oh, thank you.
Guess I shouldn't have left that weak spot open, huh?
No, I'm gonna end.
Ah, off the board it goes.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Right, goodbye you.
Knocked right off the board.
Can't move you anymore. But I can kill you.
You got
Good.
me. Fair and square.
I win. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm quite enjoying Strike. You hear Nintendo Switch 2 games are supposed to be close to $100, $90 for Mario. Like GTA 6 is $100. What the? Has it actually been confirmed? Because I've heard a lot of other people are just saying they haven't actually confirmed the prices, so... If it's one of those things like it's just a rumor, for me, a rumor is false until proven true, so... Alright, we got one more challenge. Ooh, hang on, what's going on here? Wait. What? Okay, so I have to make my own set for this game. So I need to have 10 setup points? Whatever exactly that means. Wait. Oh, I think it's the victory points that add up here. Yes, I think so.
Let's play.
Nintendo Switch 2 flips the Switch.
Water would be nice.
Sven, what you said doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
Sit straight, you bitch.
I don't understand what you're trying to say, Sven. I do apologize. $450 for Nintendo Switch 2, basically the price of PS5, and Nintendo games are $80. Okay. Is that actually confirmed? Alright, I'm going for my same strategy of getting the lance horns on the hill. Or close to the hill as I can. Put them there. That's what Google says right now. Huh. Maybe it is confirmed. How much money is the Nintendo Switch 2? Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order?
Trust your instincts, Red.
Oh, it's Amazon has the pre-orders already going for just under £400. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's a bit cheaper than the PS5 price. No, not really. It actually depends on where you're buying it from. Okay, depending on the specific PS5 and where you're buying it from, it depends. But yeah, it looks like it is somewhat comparable to the PlayStation 5. Are we winning? Haven't even started yet. Salma's going for a bit of a zigzag pattern.
Time to make my move. Your move, Red.
Oh, this is an annoying thing here. Alright, I'll do this. Right, let's just get rid of you. It'll be released June 5th. Okay, yeah, I know that's true. I know that the release date has already been confirmed.
Okay, let's see.
Ow.
Board's all yours.
Oh! Bristlebacks have a spray. At the start of each turn, all pieces within attack range lose 1 health. Ooh, that is bad. Okay, this thing needs to go. Goodbye.
That's done now.
And I can't attack diagonally, unfortunately.
Time to get serious.
But of course, she's gonna stay away from the lance horns, isn't she? Because she knows. Well, I can do that.
One less piece on the board. Time to get serious.
Great.
You're up, Red.
Of course you're a borrower. Seems like I can't attack while sprinting, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. Or actually, yes.
That was
Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright, Okay, get rid of you as well.
Well, spark my
There we
boards.
go.
You have beaten me on every one of my boards.
Yes.
You deserve the prize, I say.
Whew, bristleback strike piece. Thank you. Alright, that was fun. I quite enjoyed that.
You know where to find me, Red.
That was quite nice to just chill out and play some Strike.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company.
Oh! So much for relaxing.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
You didn't come to see me play Strike at all?
Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Wonder what that tastes like.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway.
Oh, love
right
Petra.
now,
She's
I'm just worried
amazing.
about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all
You
this
picked the
way
wrong
to-
house, fool! Hey, hey!
Oh,
Shadow Carja refugees.
someone just broke
What are
into
they
the
doing in
tavern.
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a Twilight Path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
You want to try a redeem? Go ahead. They're all there for everyone to have fun with.
My leg! My leg!
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans.
Sorry.
Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where
Yeah,
the
we just
Bristlebacks
keep
came
hearing this
from,
over and
Olvin
over
has taken to
again.
blaming the Carja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that. I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I will. Love it. Classic.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah, my leg! My leg! Yeah, that's a classic. I had to put it on here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Is it time already for you to ruin my day?
There's another great one.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ
Eh.
that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
It would mean that
Hi,
any
Poke Parade. How you
existing ore,
doing
stone,
today?
and timber claims couldn't be
Thank you
revoked
very
by the
much for
Carter.
the raid. I really
No
appreciate
more
that.
risk, no more hesitation for investors backing the claim to pour in
I
the
was suddenly
shards
wondering,
and
why is
expand their
Silence
business.
suddenly talking?
And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Alright, hang on a second. Let me just catch up on chat. Oh, it's just a bunch of the standard raid stuff. How's the stream going? It's going okay. Had a bit of a hard time in the melee pit, that's for sure. And then I had some chilled out fun playing some Strike. And now we're talking to Petra in the tavern. So it's kind of a more chilled out time right now. But I'm sure it will get chaotic very soon. And for anyone from Poke Parade stream who doesn't know who I am, my name is Molly Style. I play a variety of games, mostly Horizon and Pokemon. And right now I am playing through Horizon Forbidden West on Ultra Hard for the first time ever. And I can't say I'm having the easiest time with it. How did your stream go, Poke Parade? Petra Chainscrape's local drunks. Yep, she keeps them all in order. Nice. Hope I've had a good day and got some glorious sun too. It's not really been sunny around here today, actually. It's been kind of overcast all day. Not that I've been out in it, because Sunday for me is hair washing day. And since my hair is a bird's nest right now, I'm not going out with a bird's nest on my head, thank you very much. Maybe tomorrow I'll go out for a walk. And really good. Got the Salamence SAR from Journey Together. Ooh! You got a picture to share? I'll have to check out your VOD later to check that out.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
That's fair. You're so glad your hair washing doesn't take ages. It would drive you crazy. It drives me crazy sometimes because I've got quite long hair, so it takes forever to dry. It's way too much work to blow dry it, so I just air dry it. But of course it takes frickin' hours, so yeah, I dedicate washing my hair for a day that I'm not going out anywhere. We should expand my streaming library, like Dead Island 2 or Assassin's Creed Origins, you think? I feel like I've already got a fair variety. Like I said, Horizon and Pokemon, but there is a lot more I play. I also play Subnautica, Minecraft. What else is there? I do card opening sometimes. I suppose that would come under the category of Pokemon. There's a lot of different Pokemon games I've played. There's also Mario Kart and Super Mario games. I played Yoshi's Island recently. Not at the moment, but you'll pop one up later. Gonna lurk while you sort post-stream stuff. Okay, no problem. I'm happy to wait, and thank you again for the raid. I hope your post-stream stuff goes well. You think I would do good in those type of games, considering I'm playing on Ultra Hard. Are you sure? Have you been watching? I've been dying a million times. Yeah, I'm not exactly that good at Horizon, if you ask me. Like, yeah, I've managed to defeat, Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard, but that was with all the endgame gear that I managed to collect, so... And also, I have heard that Horizon Forbidden West is much harder than Zero Dawn, so... Yeah. I'm already seeing it is way harder.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Well, that's great and all, but we're on Carja land, so... Why would we be following Oseram law? Like, yeah, Chainscrape is an Oseram settlement in Carja land, but... The Stormbird isn't in Chainscrape, it's up on the mountains. And since it's on Carja land, you would think we'd be following Carja law, not Oseram law. Do you hear faith or doubt? Yes. You hear both, pretty much.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Great.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, they just showed up one day, lost some good people. But bless the bellows, that put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Ulvin has taken to blaming the Carja for him.
That's
He's
not
hoping to
2
dig up
words.
enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire.
I'm working on it.
Why the Forge?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, I realized it was running smooth. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east. Besides...
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Who makes a better Krabby Patty, Squidward or SpongeBob? You think Squidward only plays the clarinet and he's trash, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it will definitely be SpongeBob. SpongeBob's but good at everything. And considering that making Krabby Patties is literally his job, and the Krusty Krab is so popular, clearly he does a good job at his work.
This concession decree.
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt under Oseram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger. Figures if he keeps up the pressure...
Squidward helps with sales by selling his figurine. Like a Happy Meal of a toy. Does he? Isn't he just like the cashier? Like, he just sits at the counter, takes the order, and gives them the food. Isn't that all he does? I don't remember him selling figurines with it. Then again, I've not... There's a ton of SpongeBob episodes I've never seen, so I wouldn't be surprised. No, he's the manager. What? Mr. Krabs is the manager, isn't he? Well, he's the owner at the very least. I assume that would mean manager as well.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Right, I've been in here a long time.
Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Gary is the waiter. Clearly things have changed since I've watched SpongeBob. Because Gary is just SpongeBob's pet. He doesn't work at the Krusty Krab. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, no, that one. Oh, there's more I can do with the bristlebacks. And it's break time. Alright. Okay, well, I'll go for a quick break. And once I come back, we will do the Twilight Path. And then I will probably call it for today. So, yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes or so. You are. Okay, Silicobra's safe. Managed to escape. Okay, good. I don't know if hippos actually eat snakes in real life, but... that was an interesting thought for a second there.
There it is.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I think I just broke his spine! I didn't shake him, I just snapped his spine! What are you talking about? Oops. Oh, I snapped his spine again. Oh, you're fine. Oh. Stop! Your spine is too damn weak! Right. I think I'm just being a bit too rough with it.
Watch for the
That was not the right thing I should have done. What the fuck was that? I just went oop and then dived right on in. Well, that's a funny way to die. Alright, what's going on here? There's a split in the path. Oh! What the hell happened there? I don't know what happened there, but I'm eating him. Alright, need to be aware there is thorns on the ceiling. Do not touch them. What did I just say? I don't listen to myself now, do I? I tell myself not to do it. What do? I go right ahead and do it. I'm just scared of finding a shiny Starly and then it escaping. That would not be a good time for me. Wait! Hold up! Hold up! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Oh my god! Oh shoot! Give me that. We are going back to Levinton right now. Okay, now we are. Sorry, I probably really screamed into the mic, really. Alright, I'm back. SpongeBob is a burnout who tries to get gigs at the Kelp Bar. Mr. Krabs sold the place and moved to Mexico. And Sandy is the owner. You're either talking about a specific episode I've never seen, or you're just making up your own headcanon right now. Oh, my chair is being a nightmare. I probably should get a new chair at some point. This chair is okay, but it could definitely be a lot better. Oh well. Alright, let's go talk to Tolland first. Here. Hello! Ooh, don't mind me, just gonna loot your stuff. Free of charge, of course, because that's the butthole tax around here.
That's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Racist. Or... I don't know, racist against what you like? Or your friends? Friendist, I suppose?
I told you to vacate my blasted shop.
You made it up, yes. Okay, that explains a lot. The Sandy might run the place better, assuming she has more discipline than Krabs and money. I feel like she probably would, although that's not really her passion, is it? Because she's more into science.
Away with you. Got no time for Karja sympathizers.
Maybe I should charge Sarge to watch this.
By the Forge, ain't you ever gonna leave?
I'll leave when you're done talking.
I told you to vacate my blasted shop.
Was that the first one?
By the Forge, ain't you ever gonna leave?
Alright, I'll leave. Since you asked so rudely. Oh! I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. I love how the objective already says go to the Twilight Karja camp. Rather than, you know, just the Shadow Karja camp.
I can override one of these chargers.
I can override the chargers. That is a good point. Okay, I think I'm good.
I can get data to override machines from Hawkins.
Buddy! Alright, the first buddy I actually get to play with in this game. Oh. I forgot I need to hold the stick forward to keep moving. Alright, this way. Up here. Round past this very familiar waterfall. But he is very good at stopping and also has very good acceleration. Alright, I would like to stock up on blueberries, please. While I'm here, because I forgot to do so while I was in Chainscrape. Take those. Alright, here we go. Right, melee outfit is which one? It's this one.
People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on the Chainscrape. Oh, that's a nasty.
Ooh! God, this Fanghorn has taken quite a beating from all those spike throwers. Can't have much health left. Oh, someone's honking their horn outside.
More machines on their way. Get to Scrape!
No! Damn it! How do the metal machines not rust in the water like snap moles? Probably made out of material that is not vulnerable to the water. That's my guess, at least. Oh, that was not far enough. Oh, shit. Great. Alright, this is where I'm gonna be stuck for the next hour. This critical hit thing is...
you bitch!
This critical hit thing is really annoying. I am sitting straight, I think. Okay, borrower's down. Good. Where's the Fanghorn? Over there. Shut up, Loof. Or Luff. It's probably Luff.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latasha. I'll help the Nora.
It's so hard to hit their antlers. Ooh! Oh my god! Okay, that went very bad very fast. You just get on a rock so they can't reach and fire. Oh, they have ranged attacks. There's probably nowhere safe to hide. All the way back to the beginning? Really? Oh, fuck. Too many directions to look at once.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latasha. I'll help the Nora.
That was not how you aim, but good enough.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
That also did not actually hit the scrounger. Oh! Doing a bit of yoga on his way up. Right, any more? The music is still going. Everyone seems chilled out though. Oh, over there.
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
Well, now you are. Excuse me. There we go.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Jeez. Santa Claus has a new fang horn. Yep, he will need a new one if that was his. Sorry, Father Christmas, but it was attacking us. Excuse me. Crazy the PS5 is nearing the end of its life cycle already. Is it?
I'll save this for a dyer.
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure it's still well in its prime. Hi, DCOG. I'm sorry, I probably just butchered your name. How you doing today? Find a campfire to save at? No, I'm not calling it today just yet. I will find a campfire when I will call it for today, but thanks for the tip. It's been 5 years now since release, and 2 of those years PS5 wasn't in stock. Good work, thank you. But no, I'm pretty sure the PS5 is still well in its prime right now. It's probably still got a few years left in it before we move on to like the PS6.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
There's 3 other Lakashas in this camp.
Strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting
with your clones.
Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Forever.
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
PS5 is in its latter life cycle, with the PS5 Slim and PS5 Pro already out. That is true, but that doesn't mean we're at the end yet. I imagine we still got a good like 3 years at least before we hear anything about the next generation starting. Yeah, there's 2 Lakasha I just saw there. There's one here. Yeah, they don't exactly have very many models for the Shadow Carja, do they? Or at least the refugees.
You're Shadow Carja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Carja in shadow to Sundown. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in Twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
We're more than halfway through, let's just say that. Yeah, I imagine that is probably true. And probably another couple of years you think for sure. Yeah, I agree. I imagine we'll probably hear something potentially around like maybe 2028? Like around there maybe we might start thinking that the next generation might begin. Oh, the redeems are broken. Fucking hell. Hold on, let me fix them. Thank you for the hydrates. Alright. There we go. Fixed. Okay.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sven Arnoldusen says GG.
Shelter looks like a more pressing
Thank you.
concern. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats.
Oh.
But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Yeah, at this point you really gotta think... You're not going to get your vision unless you're actually safe. Because if you're just gonna die, the vision is never gonna come. So you might as well move somewhere safer so you can receive the vision. Where does time go? Who knows? That is a question I feel a lot of us are asking.
You're Shadow Carja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad... Our lives there were... Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up. When their rule ended, the long night ends, and so he named us the...
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We must walk in Twilight.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape.
Yes. He made all manner of threats.
That's all well and good. Sooner or later, his...
Savohar will come through.
You're out of time, Lakasha.
We won't leave him.
Well... your priest, Savohar.
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often?
Well, but he will guide us through.
Sure. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly
Is that what you were saving up for?
And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get
Yep,
out.
that's the battle royale. If you've never seen it before, you have all your little avatars there fighting it out at the bottom of the screen.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Thanks to you, that is 1,000. That is partially true, because you were kind of spamming it a lot at one point, so I had to raise the price. To try and discourage people from spamming it too much. Okay. We gotta go find Savohar.
We will guard the path until you return. Please, check on Savohar. We need Savohar to lead us.
Looks like I should head up.
Savohar to lead us. Please, check on Savohar.
I will. Okay, check. Alright. I'm heading up. See you guys later. Around here. Reminds me of climbing the light.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right.
Have a good one.
The trail's in bad shape.
Are you leaving, Kira?
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
You're heading off? Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out today, Kira, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Ooh! And I'll see you for another stream sometime. Bye!
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Up here.
I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Wait. Oh, circle to wall jump. Like that? Hi, winged devil. How are you doing today? You did not understand what she said. Could I ask again? Who do I need to find? Savohar. That's where we're going. You don't need Lakasha to remind you. I can easily remind you myself.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
There. You know, you're making a joke. Yep, I saw the JK. Don't worry. This music is very intense.
I need to find another way up.
I will take that. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How about you? Although I've got a bird's nest on my head right now because I've washed my hair, so my hair is all wet and horrible.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
But yeah, I'm waiting for it to dry so that I can fix it. But that's what happens on Sundays. You have to find the Forrest Gump. Catch him alive. Is that who Savohar is? Jesus, that was loud. Pretty decent, just chilling. Nice. Nice to have a day just to chill out and
bad getting over the bridge.
have a good day.
It's not looking good. Looks like
Yeah.
I left a trail. I can follow with my focus.
That looks like more than just a little bit of drippling blood. That looks more like he face planted on the ground and smashed his face. Okay, there's the Stormbird.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
I know, I literally just said that. Machines, of course. Around here.
Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Why is Aloy copying me? How rude. Maybe I'm the one copying her.
Hoping I don't break this machine.
I didn't know she was gonna say that. That was just a pure coincidence. Right, stop looking at me, please. No! Okay. Okay, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, you're coming close. Oh god, I'm a little bit exposed here. Please leave. Please leave. No? Oh, okay. Come on, get in the grass, get in the grass!
Not gonna back down.
Shit. Alright, you wanna fight? Let's fight. One of my hairs fell in my face and I breathed it in. Oh, that was not pleasant. I do not recommend breathing hair into your mouth. That is not nice. Right, I'm gonna go up here. Hopefully I can get a bit of distance. Okay, are you gonna follow me all the way over here? Okay, they do follow me quite far along! Ah! Okay, where am I? Okay, I think I'm on the opposite side of the field now. Oh! Sunset in the UK right now. Ooh! Oh my god! I saw my health was a bit low way too late. Gonna head off, have a good rest of your night. Happy Sunday, and also life tip, don't choke to death on your own hair. Thank you, Poke Parade. I will keep that in mind. And I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. See ya, and thanks for hanging out, and also thanks for the raid. Bye. Good thing it's
straight, you bitch.
Good thing it's wig day, or hair rather. Well, it's not wig day, it's just bird's nest day, I suppose. And I am sitting up straight. Okay, maybe sneaking past the machines might be a bit of a better choice. Or maybe I could fire from all the way up here. Okay, I can hit them from here. That's good.
Take them out.
I would really like their resources. Do I have a No, I don't have a sharp shop though, do
Nope.
I? No. Okay, they can still fire at me though, but they can't. There's no way they can climb all this way. That was a good shot twice in a row. Okay. Okay. Compose myself and right, can I fire that far? Yes, I can. Oh, come on. Hold still. Come on. Stop being so wriggly. Oh, that's a very awkward position for it to be laying in. Right in the butthole. Another one down. I think they're too far away for my arrows to actually reach.
I'm empty.
Okay, that one's a bit closer. It's a walk in the park. Piece of cake. Candy from a grumpy old man. Skiff on the water. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh. Oh, come on! Really? Of all directions you had to fall that way.
Water looks deep enough down below. Could be a quick way down.
Okay, good to know. Having a sharp shot bow would be quite useful for this. Right in the eyes. Nice. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Jeez. Okay, another one.
Would be nice.
Thank you, Sven. Alright, 2 more to go. Alright, please hold still.
I'm out.
No, we're not.
That's what she said.
Okay, last one. Oh, jeez, that water was not deep at all. Aloy was just sat on the bottom on her belly. Jeez. Alright, let's see when the scrapper, or not scrapper,
That's a lot of damage!
Scrounger's gonna show up. It was a lot of damage. 0. That's the amount of damage I like Aloy taking. I like collecting all the stuff as well. Okay, there's the Scrounger. Alright, I can handle 1 scrapper. There we go. 1 machine, much easier than however many it was, like 5 of them. Give me that. This. Just testing out redeem stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it. They're there for everyone to have fun with, so feel free. So feel free to have fun with them. That's definitely one of my favorites. That, like, obnoxious, jerky laugh that only, J. Jonah Jameson has the right to use. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, hang on. Just this. And this as well. Alright, on we go.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, Jesus!
In pretty bad shape.
Hello, Savahar. You don't look too good.
Take this to a dyer later.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Oh my god, how rude!
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight Path.
Fuck you!
You're being very rude to this poor man. Oh, this whole thing of like, having to hurt yourself and starve yourself and stuff to get visions. They're not divine visions. You're just becoming delirious and hallucinating from starvation and pain.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
It's honestly painful to hear him, honestly.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that he is literally hanging by a thread right now.
Listen, angry Oseram.
The last rays of eventide.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough,
A path to a new home.
or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung.
The sun will provide.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Yeah, the sun doesn't provide blood, unfortunately, Savahar.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
True son, love
Yeah, he's not listening.
me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
Son, love me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
He sacrificed wasting time for his people. Pretty much, that is pretty much all he's really accomplished. That was not correct. I thought there was a grapple thing there. Wait, what? So down there?
Stormbird heart is valuable.
Okay, yeah, down here and around.
Refugees waiting below. And
excuse me.
Prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because that's what priests do. They only care about their faith, really. Alright. Up here. Oh, hang on, hang on. Aloy, grab, thank you.
That was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Missed that on the way up. I'll grab it on the way down.
There. The
Yummy.
owner should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
There's Chainscrape down there.
Nuns. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay. Let's head on back down. He stands strong in his stubbornness instead of reality. Exactly. Trying to make himself delirious enough to have a hallucination. That's all the ritual really is.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
He's fallen in the water!
Has he? Have you fallen in the water, Savahar? Nah, he's fine. A little dead, but fine. At least he's no longer in pain.
Savahar?
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Looks like Sven doesn't like this poor old man either.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Alright, let's make our way back down. RIP. Rest in peace, Savahar. You're also missing a head. There's a statue of Duran, and they've clearly reused the asset from Meridian that's been vandalized. Hello, buddy. I did not mean to summon you up here. Well, I'll see you back down on the ground.
There's Talland with his thugs.
Alright, better go save the day again. Ooh. Alright. Hello!
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys.
Well, he's not exactly wrong.
Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Talland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Wonder if you can ride off a cliff. No, you cannot, unfortunately. Then into a glide. That would be cool if I had the strength to hold on to Buddy with my legs, but that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Aloy's strong, but she's not that strong. Alright, you'll have to go through me then, and you know who I am. Even though I'm on ultra hard and not doing very well. I've got quite a reputation.
You sure you want to do that, Talland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh?
Yeah, they want no part of this. Oh, I love that.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape.
Bye.
Drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome.
Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
Stormbird heart is not worth that many
Savahar
shards.
must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone.
Is that Lakasha's brain trying to
Go to Chainscrape.
process this?
Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
Not much else,
Please accept
honestly.
this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Yes! Go to Chainscrape. It's where you'll be safe. When will your Regirock be shipped? You paid extra for fast shipping. I would not know, unfortunately. What are you doing over here? Alright. You're not the other Lakasha. You are, though. Ugh, come, move the freaking camera. Oh no, that's not Lakasha. Wait, are they different? I guess it's actually just because they're wearing the same outfit that I'm thinking they're Lakasha. You don't can us the posture check redeem. I'm sorry, Sven, I don't know what you're trying to say.
Sit straight, you bitch!
I am sitting straight. Alright, I better head back to Chainscrape. Maybe just see what I can upgrade and probably call it there for today. Collect the stuff along the way. Alright, buddy, where are you? I want to head home to Chainscrape. Or, not home. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck am I? Why am I at the mine? Clearly took a wrong turn at some point. Okay, I don't know what exactly is going on here. Oh, shush. We're not going into break time right now. Also, it's getting very dark in this room It's getting very dark in this room right now, so I should probably... No! Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I thought it wasn't deep enough. Here we go. Oh, you got something good for me? Yes. Thank you, boar. Okay, we're getting off the mountain now. Wait, that's Barren Light. I don't want to go to Barren Light. I want to go to Chainscrape. Oh, buddy, where are you? Buddy! Yes, I am ignoring you again. Because you're not important to the story at all.
That's what she said!
I have Tom, but no Jerry. What the? Is there a Jerry quote? I don't know. Tom's the one known for his iconic scream. I'm trying to think. Is there a funny Jerry thing? I feel like the most Jerry usually does is just his gulp. And yeah, and Tom gets 2 redeems. Wait, before I do this, still can't afford this because I don't have a charger circulator. There we go. Johnny Bravo. Hey, mama. I haven't really watched much Johnny Bravo. I've seen a little bit of it, but not that much, really. Alright, I can't... where's you? Do you have anything I can... Okay, no, I've actually finished with that. You look just like Corvind. Okay, weapon. This. There we go. Can also upgrade this. This. Nice. Cool. So that's them fully upgraded. I can also do this, even though I'm not really using it. No, I'll actually leave that for now. I'll upgrade this. And this. Nice. Cool. Actually, I'll just go ahead and upgrade it. Why not? Just in case it does become useful. Arnold Schwarzenegger. How's that? Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! No! Do it, no! Wow, that is straining my throat doing that. Alright, I don't want to spam doing that too much. Okay, there we go. I think that is done. Oh. And... coils. My bow. I'll do my bow first. I think I'll do that. Nothing. Suppose I'll do that. Can't do that. Oh shit. Okay, I think that's good. Right. Right. I think that's good for today. Scooby-Doo. Jankies!
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby-Doo!
I don't think I'm very good at the Scooby-Doo one. Alright. But with that, I am done for today. Whew.